There we go. Thank you for the stuff, Sal. Although you didn't need to give it. So a lot of progress since last time I streamed this. I accidentally finished the relic weapon. Or the Artemis bow. I don't know if it is a relic weapon. It's the, I don't know. I think it might be. I'm not completely sure. Oh no. Another Sal, no. This time it's to cover the FC house room for you. No, that's too much. No, I'll earn the gil. It's fine. You need the gil more than me. No, except Sal. I've already. You can't see it. 1 minute. I'm already at 100. It's fine. I can get money. I can make the money. I've still got a ton of expansions. It's keep the gil for yourself. I'm not. I can. Fuck's sake. Except I'm not winning this, am I? You know you're stubborn. I God damn it. What the you have to do your thing. I need to go here, so it's gonna be Camp Dragon Head. That's not too bad. Time to do the thing to me. Shit. Since you're hit the Artemis bow for that is the that's the Realm Reborn's relic weapon, isn't it? Or is that just like a insanely annoying grind for a weapon? Yep, okay. I should probably... I'll probably... It's a super... So it was... I had to kill a bunch of stuff here. I had to do the Battle of Embers, Howling Iron, and Naval hard. Like, all of those hard. Whole thing's a bit odd if you ask me. It would have been easier to just steal it, though. Damn sight harder to conceal it. Oh god, crystal socks are going wild today. Are they? I'm not happy that you gave. I will pay you back the 500k, Gil. I'm already at. I was already at 143, so that's fine. You can pay me back in snackies. I can pay you back in fucking. You forget the Steam sale starts in a few days. Oh, it's upstairs. It's upstairs. Okay. Then we're. I am just skimming over the text for most of these quests because I have already done most of it. I've done the majority of it in the past. Well, there you go. I'm gonna save the guild and just fly. When you meet her. I think I have already met him. Like, at the moment, I'm like around 40 quests before I'm done with, before I finish, base game. You have returned, what news? Basically explaining everything. Oh, baby, yeah. I will say the trailer they did for Endwalker was amazing. But I'm hoping to at least get into Heavensward today with this, yeah, because I'm, like I said, oh, nice. Oh, those are just, well, someone, okay. I'll just take the items. And of course, oh, hold up. Oh, they're basic, okay. Surprising. Summoning unit of crystal bursts. Okay. Not too bad. The question I have for you is it worth to unlock the alliance raids now, or do I just do them at a later time? Because I think the only one I can unlock at the moment is the crystal tower, which I slightly remember that quest was the quest to unlock that was a. You have to do the okay. So then I'll just get to it eventually. What's this got? Strength and unity. Okay. Okay. I mean, the thing is, if I do that, I'll probably be doing it on level anyway. That's the thing. Okay. Oh, there's Aymeric. The thing is, I know they squished the they squished the level. They squished the amount of quests in this, right? For the MSQ. Okay, yeah. Okay, yes, I do need to do it. That's fine. You know, I'm surprised the Mega isn't required. Seeing how important it is. The thing, like, a lot of the missions I've had, like, a lot of the queue times I've had, especially for the raids and stuff, have been over 20... have been close to 20 minutes per raid. Edie, let me fucking help you. If you want to help, you can. I don't mind. But I'm not the type of person that's gonna... Hold up, wouldn't I have already had to do the Crystal Tower? Is that in the... before the full quests? I'm so confused. Yes, yes, excellent. You basically have before the poisoning, yeah. Okay. Because this quest, I'm about to unlock Snowcloak here. Well, soonish I'll get Snowcloak. Is something where it becomes... Okay, yeah. I also saw a video on what they're doing with the classes in Evercold. And it seems interesting, but it also to me looks like the changes they're doing are mostly for console. Yeah. I have 2 messages. Okay. It does. It... Like, the other thing as well is the new... I'm not walking there, I'm going to take them out. The other thing that feels a bit crazy, to me at least, is the fact that all new classes that come out, all new jobs that come out, will be in the new system. But from a balancing perspective, I understand why they're doing that. I love this mount. Yeah, because I watched the video on the insight of it, and especially when it comes to healing, I fully understand why they're doing it. Because healing at this point, from what they said, is that healers at the moment kind of have to prioritize damage in high-end stuff. Hi, Rook. Freezing my box. But yeah, I also got a bunch of progress done in Z8. No, not Z8, in Arceus last night. Which I'm happy about, because now it's... I think I need 3 more Pokemon. Nothing sounds good. You're lucky I don't get paid till midday, around midday tomorrow. But I've got a bunch of shit I need to pay off this week. Like with the Steam sale as well, it's just like, oh god, so many. I've got too many bills this week. No, Dev, he'll hear I'm hungry and eat money at me or some shit. Probably. Oh, oh, what's the game called? I was playing a demo earlier today. I need to just find it real quick. Wait, that's... I'm just trying to find it quickly because I've got so much... Oh, that's it. I was playing a game called Restory, Chill Electronic Repairs. I was playing the demo and I've already clocked 8 hours, about 6, between 6 and 8 hours in the demo. But also the other thing is the bard changes that they're implementing are kind of, I don't know, interesting. So instead of like offensive stuff, it's all going to be defensive. Waffles. How the fuck am I supposed to... Now, I have heard of people making donuts from potatoes. Yeah. I did not want to target the ice sprite. The only downside is I'm quite over leveled. But at least I'm over leveled for the ice sprite. The downside is this is a multi. I may die here, by the way. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I don't buy potatoes often because I know we just won't get through an entire pack of them. Although what I would do is I'd make my own potato chips with them. Don't have oil, otherwise I'd do that. Oh, there we go. Drolmont. Another cutscene. Yippee! The heretics just. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, that's done. At least this is going smoothly. Path of righteousness. Okay. Time is of the essence. While my knights make ready to pass, the heretics may take our allies in Stormcloak unawares. What are they? What are the crystals used for? If you don't mind me asking. Because I assume it's for a job, right? Like one of the jobs. They used to cost needs at least some amount of okay. I mean, I could deal with that, but I don't want to. It will... If crystal basically always a constant source of income and they're so chilled together. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So I assume they're quite AFK then, if they're easy to do. If they're a good source of income while you're doing art. But of course I'm also gonna assume they're quite high level. Skill gives me most crystals as a 3-minute cooldown, which allows me to do a little do that. Okay. Oh. I level 1 and a bit. Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, I'm probably going to try and get flying on in every area before I do my crafters. Especially for the gathering ones. Sorry, not the crafters, for the gatherings. Reason. Ocean fishing with when? Yes, I'll be doing ocean fishing. But I mean like the other gathering ones as well. I'll speak with the knight. But yeah, no, like I said, I've never done fishing in this game. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. Is it... Oh, it's locked because I don't have the item. God damn it. Wait, how do I not have the fucking... Oh, you've got to be shit. Okay. Fuck's sake. So I need to get gear then, basically. Yeah, looks like it. I'll get you. No, god damn it. I need an average of 80 across the thing. I think I might be able to get gear because I have a ton of I still have a ton of tomes. Let me just check. I don't want you is it this one? Nope. You want gear of aiming, yeah. Can I get one? I think the legs are probably going to be the best because that's my lowest. Okay, there we go. 49, 90, 110, 90, 430. I've been using Menfina's earring for the added XP. I'm gonna have to transmog stuff. That should be fine. There's no in here, is there? Nope. God damn it. Oh, I know. But it recommends I equip that, which is item level 18. Let's queue up for this then. I'll do that one. There we go. But no, I always take the recommended gear with a grain of salt, personally. This I think is not, I don't know. Oh, those two are there again. I've got 7 minutes to kill. Can't be asked. Got that quest, which is only level 1. Okay. I'm just gonna chill out here for a bit while I wait for this quest then. Oh. Sake. Or not. I'm gonna accidentally hit my space button. Eh. Just gonna spin around for a bit. The thing is, because I've been so focused on MSQ and stuff, oh, okay. I don't think I'll be waiting too long for this. I guess I could go get the saucer unlocked. I'm just gonna park here. Hey, the downside of wait times in this game. I get why. I get why I'm waiting. Also, it's quite early in the States from what I understand. Could have invited me to. I don't want to. I know I could have, but you're out. I feel guilty. You giving me that much gil. Looks at the action bar, scratch his head. No, this one works for me. Don't worry about it. The other thing with my action bars is basically, yeah. But also for me is because of I've played a lot of Guild Wars, I played a lot of World of Warcraft. I generally will wait until I've unlocked all the new skills before I like fully sort out my action bars, if that makes sense. AoE skills are so far apart. I mean, yeah, Quick Nook is this one, and then I've got these two of my other AoEs. That's the thing. I never used the slow skills. That's fair. For me, these are just... Well, these ones are just there in case I need to use them. Could be in... I could have done a solo one by now. But yeah, you wouldn't like my WoW action bars then. Mostly just because of the way I had them set up was just... for me with action bars is if I'm comfortable with how they are, I don't really change them that much. That's fair. The other thing as well is because I've only got a 60% size keyboard. and I don't have an MMO mouse, it just generally works out slightly better this way. Although I should probably put those on 1 and 2. Because I don't really want that one. Hey, there we go. I got giant thingy, so I need to be. That's fair. I used to play a ton of Apex, so that's why I had the smaller keyboard. I've got the smaller keyboard. But that, yeah, it's just how I am with this. It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, like I know I know my action bars aren't the best, but I know there are some who have worse ones. The first dungeon I did, they're like, "Oh, don't you have cut?" It was 1 a.m. when I did it, so I just had to explain to them because they were asking why I wasn't using AOE skills. I basically just explained, "Look, it's 1 a.m. I'm sorry, yeah, I do, but I'm just running on autopilot." At least that was relatively quick. I don't think I need that. It will be interesting to see how the bargery work does. With how they're doing with the new skills. Sorry, with how they're reworking the skills. At least this dungeon's kind of, I don't know, relaxing. They're taking forever. I don't remember this fight. Oh, they changed it. Ow. Yeah, it's been a I think I said that last time I played was before Endwalker came out. I don't know why I didn't do those, but I don't think they last that. They don't really last that long. Do I need I don't think so. But yeah, no, I'm always going to enjoy when I play FF14. More so coming from WoW. With how toxic and chaotic those players are. You got him to squeeze. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try just to burn him down and not the snowball, so yeah. Oh, that makes sense. I'm kind of glad they changed it then. Oh look, a very puntable healer. Okay. Ah, shit. This was the only concern I had when playing on NA, but it's fine. Me and the healer are having no luck right now. Thousand-year storm again? That's fine. I think I kind of want to stay kind of mid now, just in case of the next, and GG. And all three of them have left. Oh.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light. Yet.
Oh.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name.
Oh, it's her.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Okay, so Stormblood. I have a feeling this is going to be, well, Chrysalis is going to be a difficult fight. Oh, that's done. That one in here. Oh, okay, so this is just for a piece of gear then. Okay. So we might find route past the ice wall. I think I'm going to be around probably level 54 before I end up starting the DLC. Sorry, not the before I do start the first expansion. Oh. Is okay. There's such a thing possible. Oh. Okay. Uh. Good reason to be prudent. I merely meant you being a matter of faith. I'd expect a certain single-minded. Okay, yeah. Which is kind of expected, but That's fine. Oh. What level does that class start at? I need to see. Oh, okay. They differ, but the heretics that travel across the war with them. Yada yada yada. The thing, like, I've done most of this stuff already, so. I don't want to skip because I'm gonna get bonked. Oh, there we go. Love you. Your assistance is also the third hail from Making for Danathan Pass. Okay. Basically, just go help them out. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh no, one's already down. Could just put. I'm just instead of flying through the pass, I'm just gonna hop over the mountain. Just because it's simpler. Saves me dealing with all of the oh, it's here, okay. There's one. No, there we go. I'll probably do that on. Oh, okay. Okay. What is that Lalafell doing out here? Who knows? No. Uh. Well, at least we caught them. Days are ahead, and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. Okay. Oh, that's a fake going on at the moment. Okay. Tendrils of intrigue. Okay. Another cutscene. Yippee! The thing we first identified as being Ivy's employee from we were able to trace the trail. I'm acquiring a new little guy. Oh. Okay, that's not too bad. I assume it's a new companion. Now today to I hate the heat. Self-preservation. Okay. Send the word to some American for have success in identifying the heretics. Abettors, hopefully the information. Okay. Quite simple, really. The realms. Is there else that? Okay. So now I have to go to Ulda. So where do I have to go now? Old Gridania. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. I should probably not. I should probably just use the teleport instead of running. This voiced?
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
He seems familiar.
Would that
Could
the
be
Garlean
wrong, though.
Empire had died with him.
Stinky man. Stinky man Van Barrises.
"'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their emperor
You have
gives the
obtained
word.
the little guy. Aww.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon
I'm
Eorzean
almost on
annexation
Heaven's Sword,
that he
yeah.
spoke out
Heaven's
against
Sword.
the Meteor Project.
I'm in the last chunk of the...
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us
I'm
all.
in the chunk of MSQ, or like post FF14 MSQ.
I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
But yeah, I'm relatively close, luckily. I'm hoping I can get to Heaven's Sword in this...
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
I might take a break just to go grab some ice real quick. Okay, where do I have to go? Eowada. He's there, so I'm not going to teleport for that. I'll just walk. But like I said, I will be right back though. Okay, I'm back. Over here. Oh, they unmasked the ivy. Nice. Eh. Oh, definitely not. And no, I'm taking the money. Oh, she suspects something. This shouldn't be too difficult then. I do want to check where I am in the quest though. Jeez. Oh, so I've just got to track her, right? I just got to follow her, basically. That's fine. I wish I could just jump over here and be quicker, but I guess not. Okay, back up top. But yeah, QF, I've been doing a bunch of off-stream grind, like, progress. I'll just take the silver. Actually, no, I want to take the chest piece. Because that is an upgrade for what I can... Now, how bad does this look? Doesn't look bad. I will just use I will just glam it though real quick since I'm here. Glam it. There we go. Oh, it's there. I'm just going fast travel to the Hawthorne Hut, then I'll fly up there. Nice little bit of progress isn't too bad. The agents will might destroy the devices. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. You're welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Ah, you're from V Smarties. Hi, welcome on in. I haven't had the time to do the introduction in that server, so I do need to at some point. I am. I've made some more progress with this, which I'm happy about. Mostly I do Pokemon, but I do FF14. Welcome back. Wait, you're in China. How the fuck? Not gonna question it. I mostly do Pokemon, but I'm doing FF14 today, and I do have some other variety games coming up. But thank you for the follow, and yeah, been going well. The stream's been going well so far. Back on the fat cat. Was annoying me kind of when I... Okay, are you there visiting family, or are you just there to... Wasn't connecting properly. Yeah, oh yeah, China has like... It's incredibly difficult. It's like you need a Hong Kong sim. From what my my partner's cousin says. It's a good the little plushie one you made, right? That one. It turned out good. I got a jacket. Yeah, that'll do it. How long are you in China for, Potato Cat? Oh, wait, so are you talking about the Vroid model you're working on for him? July 1st. Oh, so you're not long gotten that for that long then. Nice. So for this one, simple plan, then it's I gotta do amphitheater hard. Yeah, this is FF14. And this is my character. But I have to go for this Moldona, that's fine. I'm currently level 52. I completely missed the door. So I'm currently pushing towards the end of A Realm Reborn. I've got like 70. Okay. I've got about 30 quests of A Realm Reborn before I'm on to the first expansion. Hello, Minfilla. Filia. Ooh, yippee! I got the notification from my bank. How much am I getting paid this week? Nice. I'm happy with that. That's good because the Steam sale is here and I can gift sell some stuff. I got to move my goal. I got to move my goal yesterday while I was still in the airport, and it was still 10 a.m. Jeez. Yeah, because you would have flown over Hawaii, right, into, and then you had the 7-hour layover. Well, at least you landed safely. We moved up this year. Up through Canada. Oh, yeah, so you'd have gone up. I need to check the maps. Yeah, you would have gone around. Okay. Oh, there's the carriage. Oh.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
But no, I do hope you enjoy your time in China, Potato Cat. Army's gonna hop off today, still really early then, but you know, that's fine. Rest up, enjoy your time. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you. I'll probably end up talking with you on Discord when you can get on Discord. Yeah, I'm busy. I if I can find the time. That's the thing. Oh. Oh.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Urianger, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Hey, yo. The only time that I'll probably be offline is 11 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. UTC plus 8. Yeah, no, that's
Thine
fine.
artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute
See you
certainty that
later,
Iceheart
potato
used the
cat.
aetherite.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
So many.
We use the current to recreate the beacon.
Ooh, that's clever.
As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed.
Though,
correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white auracite at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white auracite cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risk the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Okay. I've already filled with an order of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. He agreed that despite its inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. Okay. Just fell short there. Let's see. We go this way. And of course, we go straight into the building. Oh, thank God, at least I don't have to do this dungeon again. Ooh. Hey, boss. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. That's not a surprise. Have I not? No, I haven't. Okay. But your hunting game is bugged. What happened? Well, I've got 6 minutes for this one. Well, like I said, I've got 6 minutes of queue time, so I'll try to find all the places where specific type of deer is, where a specific type of deer is drinking, because that somehow makes them always respawn in the simplest. Maybe that was a code issue and they fixed it? No, because other people are using it. Oh shit, that was quick.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Then I don't know, Bus.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more.
I don't want to keep them waiting. Oh yeah, I'm literally the only sprout in this one. But I guess it's bad. Basically, she's summoning, basically, she wants to use this to kill the dragons off, so I need to stop her. Oh, there's a sage here as well. Nice. Yes. I wouldn't say that. There we go. Based on what you wouldn't. Well, it's an MMO, so it's basically based on. If you want to say competitors, its competitors are WoW. WoW, WoW, Guild Wars, stuff like that.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
Wow, okay.
You, of all people, should understand the
That's
suffering
fine.
war begets.
Catch you later,
That
boss.
no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
It might be an old.
Mine
Is it on the? If it's on the
cause.
newest map, it might be that they've patched it, but I don't know.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift.
Oh, okay.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
Honestly, it's not too difficult. It's been... At least it's going smoothly. Oh, it's just up there, that's fine. Hi, Amy. How you doing? How's Destiny 2 been treating you? Hello. Up here. And I need to get back up. There it is. I'm playing a different version of Destiny 2. Oh no. Spreadsheeting. Hmm. I did see that. I haven't had the chance to check it out today. Oh. God, his armor looks so good. I can't wait to actually get into the first expansion for this game. Since I'm just gonna spend the gil. Oh, they nerfed the King's full armor. So I'm basically just getting yelled at by this. They also patched up. Oh god. I haven't read the patch notes yet today for the I played for a bit and I just haven't jumped back on. Oh, there it is.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Grasp of Avarice. Okay.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Natalan.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At least
At
he's
the very
smart
least,
about it.
the Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
Ooh, nice.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgardsormr could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart.
Amy, have you already done all of the
you
raids?
understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
There we go. Nice. Eyes unclouded, which means I want to say I'm almost done with this, with the Dreams of Ice. More of a yep. Okay. Back to the Rising Stones, which is annoying as fuck. Let's see. Let's see. So eyes unclouded, then I've got 2 quests, which should be hopefully relatively quick. And then I'm on 2 before the full part 1, and I kind of want to get this one done. However, one of those is the Chrysalis, which I think is going to be a kind of a difficult fight.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
While this plays out, I'm just going to go grab one of my drinks, some water quickly.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard-Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
Oh, steam maintenance, okay.
Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard-Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Oh, 110 item, eye level weapon. This is where... of course she escaped. Gate of Nard with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes a castrum. Okay. So basically you gotta track her down. Flash over to Camp Blue World. I've got it. Screw it, I'm just going to teleport. Okay. At least I didn't dismount. One more dead. Basically just chasing it down. Of course she's a dragoon. Or a lancer, one of the two. Let's drop that. I kind of want to take this out actually, while I'm working on everything else. Because this is going to be the biggest concern in this instance. Now I can just melt her down. I want to just drop her. I want to get her down as quick as possible. And now I gotta do the... Oh god, I haven't even done damage to that Colossus. Might be an issue. Or not, actually. Okay, she's just immune, basically. That's fine. How? God damn it, okay. No, I'll do that normal again. Fuck it. I had that. That was just absolute horseshit. Okay. Of course, there's a fucking... There's always some sort of healer or caster. Let's get this down then. I do wish the NPCs would he's... No? Okay. I'll deal with that real quick. There we go. What a traitor. This is the best of our ability. So this should be... Keeper of the Lake is going to be a pain. Keeper of the Lake is the dungeon. Yeah, it's the dungeon, I think it is. Okay. Okay.
I've heard. Truly bothersome business. no, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
Oh.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Traitorous bastard. Let's just get them together. Okay. So this should be the last of this. Yeah, so this is the last of this chunk of the MSQ. Then I go to Before the Fall, which is going to be hopefully not too annoying. Alright, yeah, I want to see what I get from this. Huh? Is that what I've got on? Oh, okay, that. That's fine.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say. Together with Robon, Eline lent us much needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Ooh, okay.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with White Auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to Auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
It is our belief that an Asian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Asian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Yeah.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that you will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
I mean, to be fair, I like her design anyway.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white orosite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the Orosite. And I could do with some help. Orianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Charlian motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
I look so my character looks so small
All
in
indications
this room.
suggest Ascian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Aye, 7,000 gil. Oh. Oh, and cutscene.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Huh, triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit,
Yes, and no,
one
no,
aspect
no,
of the puzzle remains unclear to me.
No receive, only give friendly. Oh
By
no.
whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the
So you and Yatsu are just gifting each other gifts then?
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I
Oh,
hope
what
the
did they-
unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monitorist scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished! One day I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
As long as it's only you two in that in that gift loop, it's fine.
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate
It's
the
a
current
bit of an
unrest,
issue.
and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Yeah, I agree with the Admiral.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Uldar to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves, for a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
The cutscenes even in the base game are still really good. And there's the Dreams of Ice. Perfect. So that's basically all of, yeah. But we dare not neglect our pressing concerns. Both of you, Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face. And someone barges in. Okay. Rangar is poring over his tomes and wicked sounds, and the others are. That's not the key problem. How to form the ethereal blade that will remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Okay. Steam backup, yes. That's nice. So I assume I'm now gonna have to deal with the riots in order. There are any permits from our front to show for me. Okay. I can't remember if these quests are quick or if they're slow. I'm hoping they're quick, just so I can get through this chunk. I mean, there's not... I've got 8 quests now, and then... Aerial... Aren't we? If we strike at the pointed arrow, we might be able to get... Okay. High bridge is there, so can't drive one. I mean, at least the MS, at least it's going relatively smoothly, which I'm happy with. But it will be nice to eventually be out of this area. Area. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's not too far. I think the only long part of this is going to be Keeper of the Lake and then the Chrysalis. I feel. Can I just pop it? I can. Nice. No, there we are. And anyone else? No. Oh, it's there, okay. As we wait for him to turn up. Oh, he rushed in. We can still salvage this. I will. Oh, I have to deliver the weapons. Okay. Is it just this one crate? Yeah. And there, so probably best is going to be to teleport there. That's fine. Ethernet here. And then... might as well just sprint around while I'm at it. And it's this turn here. Okay. So they're just fighting over who to send it to. Okay. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Okay. Okay, nice and easy to get to at least. Hmm. Under wanted assurances that we weren't taking Gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Nope. Horizon Stones. I mean, it does feel like there is a lot of back and forth in this. There we go. This one should, yes, okay, it's this dungeon. That's not too bad. Cool, okay.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Yep.
I believe the two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragon Star burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertier Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthin rhyme, aye. The brightening of the dragon star is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
Oh no.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald. Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life.
Not yet, at least.
Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Zorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore,
So
Sir
basically
Emmy would
send
entrust
me.
this task
Yep.
to you. Do you accept?
Of course.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
Oh.
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Oh no. I do want to try and finish this chunk of the MSQ before I end today. I don't think I'm going to get before the full done, but I'll probably do that off stream. Sorry, I don't think I'll get the second part of this done. Okay. That's fine, that should be simple. This one, if I recall, is quite a simple dungeon. So it's quite a straightforward dungeon. So there's the... And then, yeah, Crystal Tower. Okay, hello. Hopefully I've got the right item level for this. Oh, there's the quest unlocked. Yeah, Keeper of the Lake. Let's see how bad this one is. This selection. Join. Shouldn't take me too long. Hi, Lucy. Posture check. My posture. Luckily, I just adjusted my posture, but I should be. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm currently just waiting around for this. Oh. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today. You're just chilling. That's good. Chilling's always good. I had the day off work today, so... But then again, until the 10th, it's basically just relaxing for me. Yeah. Well, I still work until the 10th, but because of the one restaurant I pick up from's closed, I am basically, it's basically just paid. I'm still getting paid till the 10th, basically, which is very nice. Also, I saw you having fun on Super Battle Golf last night. I was lurking. Lurking for a bit. Definitely looks like a fun game. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I told a couple of a friend of mine about Gamble with Your Friends. I'm new to it. So yeah, it does seem like a great game. A great game. I've only played it. I have it. I've only played it like just slightly because I figured it was going to be a good one for like collabs and stuff. I just haven't. Most of it now has just been like Gamble with Your Friends. I want to do get. I want to gamble. I mean, so do I. I think it's definitely a fun game, Gamble. Oh, you're about to meet Draggo. Yeah, that's if I can get I need to hit the blackjack table. I've been having more luck on the slot machines than anything. Draggo. that goes for the same. That's the same with me as well. If you ever want to just play, just literally just DM me, and what I'm down to play. Because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish up this chunk of the MSQ. So I'll do the Chrysalis, and then after that I'll be probably wrapping up stream for the night. Provided I can actually get the groups. But yeah, I'm always like basically at this point until the 10th of July I'm technically free. I do need to ship something out to a friend of mine tomorrow though. In this gifting war, I ain't taking jack. I'm not taking any side in this. I am staying as far away as I can from this gifting war. Wait, are they gifting you food? It all depends on what they're gifting. You aren't, because you know damn well you'll become the target. You're trying to give me money for food. Oh, then I'm taking Dev's side every day of the week. I'm taking Dev and Yatsu's side. You need food. I will happily take Yatsu's. But also, has Yatsu eaten today? That's another question. That's the best. Yes. I think he has. Well, at least I have. Yes. If Yatsu has eaten, then I'm fine. I'm happy with him trying to gift you money for food. Yeah, I know. I don't really know what to do with the redeems, in all honesty. Because I wasn't really planning on... I was mostly planning to stick with Pokemon. That's the thing. I wasn't expecting to jump into FF14 or all the other games. Maybe there is a VIP redeem, isn't there? Get the throne into... There is a VIP one, Amy. It's 80,000 points. There's also a command one for 35,000. Amy, do you have, how many channel points do you have? There is a VIP, there is. It's 80k points currently. The thing is, if don't worry about it. I'm worried now. I think the only one who's got the most is Q-Telf, and I want to believe they've got almost 100. How do I dismantle? If you get, I don't know how to set it up, but I could do. I don't mind doing that, but I don't want you taking too much work on. If that makes sense. How about a dismantle routine? I'm not going to be streaming Destiny 2 anymore. The last time I streamed D2 was the final update, and that was the final stream for that game. It's fine, it's fine. I could do a release a shiny Pokemon, but the concern with that doesn't... God. The thing is, with the shiny one, I would not be able to release legendaries. Sounds good. Oh god, half of my fucking box in ZA's... My ZA boxes are gonna be empty, aren't they? Oh, fuck. It wouldn't be cheap. Oh, why do I have 5 DMs? Who's yelling at me? Oh. Oh, Lucy, I've never played Peak. I've played Peak like once or twice. I can leave. Solo, I think I played with a friend once. I've gotten to the second area. I'm gonna teleport here now. The dungeon's gonna pop. Just watch. Or not. What in the fuck? Oh, it's paid. Ah, okay. That's kind of cute, that outfit. I fucking knew it. Oh, that was funny. That's not on me. I'm happy I got this. Oh, that's kind of cute. Let's go. Hi, tell me. Welcome on in. From what I understand, get him. From what I remember, is this is quite a chill dungeon, at least. Vicious. Just want to nuke that real quick. I'm kind of concerned at what Cell's gonna have for me when I get back to Gridania. Why is that thing on me? Okay, there we go. I just want to deal with this one. I used to play a while, but I started playing originally back in Endwalker. Sorry, before Endwalker launched. But this is a new one on NA servers because I've got I know a bunch of people who play on NA. Yeah, basically. I just want to avoid that real quick. So that character is currently on EU. That one, the one I used to play on. And that one I played Samurai and Sage. And after a few break. Okay. But no, I've always enjoyed FF, like Final Fantasy. But also the price for the price is a lot. It's probably the best price-wise for any MMO out there. We should be able to get this, I think. The only one I think that is better value than this is probably Guild Wars. But that's because Guild Wars doesn't have a subscription. There we go. That's casting. I'm gonna pass on that. I'll upgrade on this, but I don't think I'll get it. Yeah, I am playing on NA now. The ping isn't that bad. The biggest concern I had was going to be the ping, but it's actually been manageable. I used to play WoW on NA as well, on the NA servers. But now I think that was back in Shadowlands. But I'm trying to finish as much of the MSQ as possible. I'm hoping to get through almost everything before, and hopefully get to Dawn Trail at least. Ow, okay. But with how much progress I've yeah, I haven't played Dawn Trail. So yeah, I'll take a break. I'll go I need back. It's just an extended break. It's never a permanent one. But the thing, I don't always stream FF14. I also do Pokemon. Are you trying to finish this? No, I've already. So currently it's 1:30 in the morning. I was hoping I was going to make a lot more progress than I actually have today. Oh, the gunship. Okay. Yatsu says, yeah. Well done, Yatsu. Woohoo! Yippee! So tomorrow I do play this off stream as well. I've been in queue for 7 minutes. The next one's the Chrysalis anyway. But yeah, so basically I'm still in. I need to avoid that because that's gonna hurt. So yeah, I'm currently still in before. I'm at 2. I'm about halfway. Yeah, that's what I'm not looking forward to. Luckily, someone I know, one of the person who's yelling at me on Twitch, they're a healer, so hopefully the queues might be a bit quicker. Oh, woohoo! Level up. Can't use that. I could use, but I don't know. I'm gonna pass on the earrings. I'll read that. I'll pass and pass. Yeah, it's the same. So basically for YouTube, it's mostly just I mostly do it for VODs. So basically the way, yeah, so because of the way, Twitch works with VODs, I basically I co-stream to YouTube and to Twitch. So that way all of the VODs that I want your accent. So my accent is a heavy mix of British, South African, and American. The reason it's South African is because my in-laws are South African. British because I was born in the UK. And American, a lot of the people I chat with at any given time are American. I'm gonna skip just so I don't want to keep these guys waiting for me. There we go. It's been so long since I've done that for this fight. I mostly stream Pokemon other than FF14. Yeah. So let's try and get this. No, like the mainline games, so Pokemon, Sword Shield, ZA, etc. Oh god, yeah. I'm a so basically I shiny hunt. So I deal with that. The way you said except. The thing is, oh, it's a multi-attack. So I spend a lot of the time I spend shiny hunting in Dynamax Adventures, which I've taken quite a long break from. And the main reason for that is because of the it's mostly just due to how long the oh, just... should probably do limit break. But yeah, so the longest hunt I've done is about... Is it? Yeah. Never mind. But the longest hunt was Shiny Zygarde. That took me over, I think, 100 and... it's fine. I think it took me over 160 hours, in all honesty. I'm gonna pass, and I'm gonna give that to the tank, because they put up with my bullshit.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve. Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Honestly, that my Shiny Zygarde is just sitting in ZA now.
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive.
Now, as long as I'm quick enough, Cell can't gift me stuff.
Children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence
Right
us,
now.
mortal.
Okay, that's good at least.
Not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal.
Oh. That cool. I know. All the Chaos Emeralds. Most take all the time. Yeah. Toshi, you gotta work for the person.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Ooh.
The covenant binds me.
Tiny baby. I understand most of it because
I shall watch.
where I lived in England, it was quite rural, so we had a lot of the old stuff. We still had quite a lot of the old areas. Like the house I lived in, part of it was from the 1800s. And then the other part was from the was more modern, from years ago.
Which lieth beyond his grasp.
It's the old English, basically. I understand most of it, luckily.
I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth
Was to prove, yeah.
And an end.
Because if I recall back when they nah. Oh, I think I know what type of law you have, Sal, with those two. Chicken. It's just a bunch of stuff in the other chat, in Twitch chat. Tell me that's basically what's going on. I know a bit. I think I know a bit of it from past stories, but I don't know all the. God, that mount, those wings look good. Oh, those are the Dawn Trail extreme wings, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they look so good. You can, or you can jump it, or you can just stay on YouTube if you want. That's entirely up to you, tell me. It's the exact same username on Twitch as well. Hi, Alphanard. Now to your reports. Same name on Twitch, yeah. Same profile picture as well. I do think I might end after I turn this quest in and pick up tomorrow. Me go super fast to Twitch. That's fine. And then, yeah, because I've still got... I mean, it's 2 a.m. for me right now. Well, he did nothing. I just saw what the time is. And I've also been live for 4... I've also been live for 4.5 hours as well. 2 a.m. Yeah. I currently live in the Netherlands. So I'm sorry, who did I made this? Okay. New sun, new day. No, I don't want the sun. It's fucking roasting here. Oh no, that's... Oh god, I'm not looking forward to Friday. Ah, hell nah. I'm about to have to... It's gonna be 34 degrees Celsius here on Friday. So it's going to be 93 Fahrenheit where I live. Yeah. But the thing is, we've just had the installation. Oh, hello, baby Draggo. But the other thing is, I need to see, because I might have to take it. I don't want to take a rain check Thursday. When does it start getting bad? Nah, I should be fine for Thursday. Baby, like a hamburger.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack. though I am not privy to their exact nature.
Fan.
Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Oh.
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened.
But no, I do like the
I dare not
story.
presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Wake up.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
So... So I want to turn this in. So I do think I'll continue this tomorrow, and hopefully I can get actually into Heaven's Ward MSQ tomorrow. Because I know for a fact this is going to be... Hopefully these questions shouldn't be too difficult. Oh no. This can't be real. I'll be back tomorrow. I believe generally around 10 p.m. Central Eastern. Sorry, Central European time. For Twitch, who's live? Oh, okay. That I do not know. Thank you for watching. Thank you for jumping in. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. Definitely more MSQ because I'm actually enjoying it. And I shall see you all then. Bye now.